Hello. Oh, I don't have that. There we go. Just doing chores today for the most part. Is he playing with the default controls? No, okay. He changed it. Yep. That's when time starts. How are you doing today, Joe? And any other lurkers we might have? I have indeed not verified 100% run from you. I don't have any reason to doubt Snow. Muck's been working with him. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Anything specific or just like a cold or allergies or something? Getting sick sucks. I don't think anyone likes it. That's false. There's probably someone out there who's like, I love getting sick. Okay. Oh, sending Miller to R&D first might actually be the better play. Yeah, he's almost following Fat Kid's notes. Yeah, he's not putting the M16 on. Aw, dude, that sucks. Well, I hope the both of you get better soon. This all happened like right after the 100% run. At least you were able to push through for that. Disasters aside. Where you got 4? That's not bad. That's crazy how time works, isn't it? You know what's funny? Is the category extensions boards aren't separated between emulator and normal. And I think the Sakuzen might not need the separation either. But, you know, B-Man's gonna be man. Okay. Now you just gotta execute. Whenever you have another 4 hours. Hey, Laura. Another 4 hours available to you. Oh yeah, he's definitely following Fat Kid's notes if he went and picked that up. I'm gonna watch up to Chrysalis, and then I'm pretty satisfied this run is legit. I know which route he's using. I know how he's setting himself up. Chrysalis is the big, like, okay, we know what you're doing moment. After that, I'm just gonna make sure there's no, like, slices or anything weird. Will you be submitting your 100% run today? Thankfully, I watched enough of your 100% run. That'll be quick verify. I don't think your computer was too happy with you playing Daisakuzen, though. I think the latter half, the stream was very stuttery. Not stuttery, but like the frame rate was inconsistent. No, it was consistent. It was just consistently slowed down. That's the word I want. It's like your stream was playing Daisakuzen at 20 FPS or something. It wasn't unwatchable, but it looked rough. But that's not chugging. You said you were having trouble even getting Daisakuzen to run, so something probably changed. Didn't need to take either of those guys out. Dude, it's always door 2. Pico RNG is definitely just seated to door 2. You should do a weighted distribution. Mm. Yeah, it's good. I'm good. I'm seeing pretty standard stuff. I don't even know how you would cheat in Peace Walker outside of like just straight loading a save. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like, what are you gonna do in this game? I guess you could do editing, but you couldn't do live editing. Well, I don't know. Maybe you could. I doubt Snow would do that. Snow seemed genuinely interested in learning this run. It would be very weird for him to suddenly cheat. Snow's right. Just pick a color. It doesn't matter. In this category, we're doing any percent. What you use doesn't matter. Hmm. I think everything he picked up just went back to Mother Base. Did he gain any of that? He did have Law. Oh no, he got it all. He got all the Law. That's good. Don't know why he's shooting the treads. Let me let Snow know because he's coming back to this category. Oh dear. All right. Well, he's gonna have an okay tank. Oh, having to call that ammo in. Doesn't he have 2 drops? He does not. He had already picked them up. What a shame, dude. Oh man, that sucks. All right. There's no reason to go back to Mother Base until after you get Cecile. But I see his splits. Oh, I see a run of his splits where he tried to run this back and Naruto just decided, nah. Naruto is so obnoxious. He's not like Zadornov bad, but getting bad him early is just so unfortunate. Okay. Okay. You know what? We take that. He got through it, and that's all that matters. Venceremos. I like his comment. Why did he do that? Oh, never mind. I know why he did that. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. That keeps the alert off. Because the alert in this room is awful. Ooh, he still got it, but he has the smoke out. He doesn't know the spot. Okay, he got it. He figured it out third try. Hello, Mr. Kojima. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Hey, okay. No. No, I've seen speedruns of that. I'm good. The NES is already not the console for me. I'm pretty certain that run has a lot of RNG about what screens Freddy will appear on. Um, and even then, it's literally just like go the correct screens, get to the right cabin, and win game. Is it not? We don't need to watch this. Oh, okay. What's race percent? Hey Yuri. Oh, good. I'm on that late. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, yeah. You definitely would want that because you need the villages. You need the like campers to be in the right spots. The endings, everything needs to be in the right spot. Once you know that, then is Jason's RNG consistent or is that random regardless of seed? Yeah, that answers the question. That's a shame, but at least you don't have to grind for the RNG and deal with Jason. Welcome in, Yuri. That's a horrible description. Like, way to sell someone on the game. If you make it day 3 at all. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, you look at runs like Minecraft Random Seed. It's wild. I've also ooh, that's a unfortunate menu. He filled his items up. No, he didn't. He left one. Yeah, probably, but yeah, probably. I don't know if you'd be able to run that for Random Seed, but you probably will be able to. Why'd you hold him up? He wasn't gonna hear you. I ran a Random Seed game, and I don't remember what it was. But I know that it had random RNG every run. No, I wasn't Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah. Yeah, they would. That's unfortunate, Yuri. Fix your internet. That would explain why I didn't see you yesterday. Oh no. Is it the 24-hour maintenance? Yuri, be quiet. That's not what I meant. Come on, you know what I meant, man. I don't have to explain it to you. Ooh, he had best Naruto this run. That's crazy. I'll have to look at what the random RNG seed game I played was. Because I remember playing it and I was having discussions with someone because I'd play it and we get up to a point with a bad seed and then I was like, well, this fucking sucks. Because I remember getting a run that had okay RNG and the person I think I was racing was or not racing. I think someone ran it after me, and they were like, "No, this is this sucked." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, it does." Damn. Well, that's good for you. Gives you an excuse to continue your away from the internet streak. But yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, my net's been pretty good recently. Well, we all know the Comcast days. Comcast could strike at any moment. Oh yeah, isn't that crazy, Yuri? 5,000 bans. All of them lifted. That's insane. Good hit. Good kill, good kill. Why are you still shooting it? Calm down, son. Hey, Shuggle. Or Schmuckle. Okay. I haven't seen any reason to think that Snow is anything less than genuine in this run. It's fine. We're just watching it. Still dead. Still dead. Well, at least you heard what I said to you. Smile. Well, I'm not even gonna say that about 2K. 2K wasn't there. That's okay. He said hi to Jay. Oh my god, he's saved himself. What are you doing, Snow? A man just made tortilla chips. Why are you making the tortilla chips? That's good. That means that next judgment session you won't be spoiled. Not that you were likely to get spoiled anyway. You mean not? Harsh, brother. Well, you know what? This is still better than getting the alert and having to do it all over again. Oh no. Then he got the alert anyway. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, that's rough. Well, he might be playing Judgment today, even, so, you know. Here being prison? Yeah, that's not shocking. It lowers stakes profile, so it's harder to see him. Ooh, this is so unnecessary. I guess Snow's just playing it really safe. That's good to know. It makes sense though. Uh, okay. Why'd you go over here? I guess to avoid the roar? Does Snow not know about the loop, or is it just not worth it to do the loop for him? I see. Okay. There you go. Now he knows. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Is he's doing Fat Kid's notes because he grabbed the twin barrel, but he has not made it yet. It's not bad though. I mean, he could get sub 2 with Fat Kid's notes alone. So he had best Naruto in this run, but he made some mistakes. Look, this is a huge mistake. This is costing him a lot of time. There's another level earlier that I can't think about what it was that cost him a bit of time. Good. Grabbing it is fine. It's a little slow, but like, yeah. All right, good luck, Snow. One of my 2 least favorite missions in this entire game. Yeah, you threw that smoke too far. Crater base and missile base. 2 of the worst stages in the entire game. In my opinion. I would rather run Control Tower. I kind of like Control Tower, to be honest with you. That was very close to getting seen anyway. I think he tried to hold him up. Let's go! He did it! He got through missile base in a pretty okay pattern. Or pretty okay execution. Oh shit, is he doing sneaking suit? Oh wow! He's gonna do Jag style. He's doing sneaking suit? Oh no, he's in battle dress. I was about to be very impressed. No, I can't. No, I think that is sneaking suit. What a Chad, dude. I can't believe he's doing sneaking suit Control Tower. I'm glad he has the all 3 box rolls, or all 4 box rolls down. Jungle Train, Crater Base, Control Tower, and he did miss the box. He didn't grab either box. Okay, there you go. Now he knows about the 2 boxes. God damn, Snow. Snow's out here trying to murder everybody. No, Snake, not outside. He'll be shot dead in a second. Yeah, probably not. I just posted about it in the Discord. Now, I'm quite impressed by his overall execution. For a first time runner, he's well studied. Peace Walker should be free, he says. Okay. Look at how long Peace Walker takes, man. He's an hour and 40 minutes, and he doesn't finish for 18 more minutes. Peace Walker is a piece of shit, dude. Our Peace Walker custom is his Peace Walker 1. Hmm. 'I'm not gonna watch. I don't care. I do not care about Peace Walker. This fight is literally just a fucking bullet sponge. Keep shooting it and don't die. Okay. But those leg spots. He's still in here. This fight is so long. He lost 3 seconds. No, he lost. Yeah, he lost about 3 seconds to that mistake. Oh, well. Hate to see it. Oh, man. Oh, he must be so stressed at this point. Because he knows. 158. I want to find out how long this actually is. He knows that he's kind of up close. And he wants that sub too. Damn. 2 hours, 29 seconds. Let's do some quick maths here. 1 minus 1 is 0. 60 minus 58 is 2. 29 minus 21 is 8. And 90, 89. So it's fair to say that it's 2 minutes and 10 seconds as far as the human eye is concerned. I guess we could say that it's over once the peace symbol shows up. That's probably a more fair point. And if we upped it to the peace part, yeah, because then we have consistency. That also puts it more in line with a flat 9. 2 minutes, 9 seconds. Either way, he's just under the 230 mark. Nah, it's over. It's over, bro. You beat the boss. GG, brother. GG. I don't think Snow watches me, but, you know, if he ever does. Oh, we're back to Snowman. That's so cursed. Oh god, is it like it's cell shaded? Oh, it's 7 TV's fault. Okay. Every holiday. Who the fuck submitted a run live? Fuck you. Blackheart, this better be damn good. GG Blackheart, you're probably looking. Oh, there we go. Blackheart's back, baby. That's the execution we missed. Every holiday schmuck. Oh no, he didn't miss the shot. He got the shot. 25-28. Can't argue with that. Did he, what does that put him? Oh shit! Oh shit! He did it! Oh no. Lachlan's been on break for 2 months. Lachlan's about to come back and bop him so hard, dude. Oh, dude, it's over. Lachlan's gonna be pissed. Look at that. Look what he's done. My beautiful boards. My boards. Good shit. Good shit. Sad day for the boys. I did. I literally just watched it. Literally just watched it. That was tight. That was a good fucking run. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah. I gotta slow down and read better. GG. Congrats on destroying the sanctity of the boards. Now we see, does Lachlan come back? Does he defend his title? Or is it up to you to restore the boards to working order by taking first in every game or in every level? That was a good run. GG Blackheart. GG. Wow. Uh, you know what's wild is Beast ran the older out and he did this. I really gotta come back to this category, man. This run's so bad. This run is so bad. What does Schmuck compare to these? 48 and 52 on theory. Second, and I think he lost to Kinegos. He did. He lost to a couple seconds to Kinegos. Yeah. I remember when I started running this game, the idea of sub 2 was like crazy. And then Sparty got a 57, I think. And then Fat Kid was like, all right, now hold my beer. And he came in with this, and he just started destroying them all. Yeah, you do. I'll have to verify that as well. But I'm not going to watch your run. I'm just going to put your run up. Whoa. What is this? Looks like a meme. Why did I open it? $8 months ago? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. MGS2 Platinum fucking sucks, though. I'll give it that. He's right on that front. I would never want to Platinum that game. That dog shit. What did you name yourself? What is your glorious meme name? Wow. Real creative. The meme known as Schmuckle. I am become meme. All right, Schmuck, you're here. I need you to tell me, did you cheat at any point during this run? Oh, interesting. You're going. I thought you said you did this based on notes. Why'd you recruit him? Oh, you know what? To be fair, there are a couple guys that you won't be recruiting from on notes, so this kind of makes sense. You have to make up guys in a couple places. Oh, okay. You just did some things based on the notes. All these extra guys revolting. Yeah, so you want getting that POW in that guide, for example. So you do have to make an exception there. But getting these guys they're just so good. Anyway, I didn't ask about cringe. I asked if you cheated. I need you to tell me honestly, Schmuck. Is there a cheat in here? Should I look for a cheat? If you didn't cheat, I'll just verify you. Hey, Rue. Been a decent. Hope things are working out for you. Well, what Naruto did you get? Let's find out. Okay. I trust. I trust. Wow! Cheating! He got best Naruto! That's a cheating move. Only cheaters get best Naruto. I don't get best Naruto. Therefore, you're cheating. Facts, by the way. No spim. It's a cool looking film. Uh, Remind me. Actually, I don't need you to remind me. When we did the practice, um, we didn't really end up using the CG at all, did we? Because the film was just largely better. The only place we would have used the CG would be uh the final boss. Chats were largely irrelevant. Yeah. CG Fim is probably better than Law. Like, is there any reason really to bring the Law to Peace Walker if you could bring the M60, the CG, and the Fim? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I forgot comment. Kidding, just go back to me. So okay. I see what you're saying. That that's unfortunate. Where'd I put this? Yeah, no. I'm definitely gonna change this. Both players should honestly have the M60. I think it would be silly not to get both players the M60. Anyway, that's very minor notes. Okay, so Schmuck is cheating because he didn't make the CG. Yeah. He strategically chose to get less GMP. Oh, that sucks. That's just what happens, man. See, you understand. Sometimes this is why I'm like telling you simultaneous or I have to wait for you because that guy could just turn the fuck around and then you're like, "Well, I can't do anything now." It's such an annoying outcome. Okay, all right. No, I see what you're saying. Maybe worth doing. You think that would be faster to roll around like that than do the simul CQC? I don't. I think simul CQC is just faster. It's gonna help me get through a lot easier if we simul CQC. Yeah, I mean, we've had a pretty good. Oh no! I just realized there's an alert. What happened here? We've done pretty good at getting the simultaneous takedown. Oh no! Oh God! What a that dude! I feel that. That's so relatable. That's so relatable. Fuck, dude. Nice window roll. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. Sir. There's a box coming towards you. I'm gonna need you to explain yourself here, sir. Look at him just fucking pop out of existence or pop into existence, dude. Yep, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fuck is officially guilty of cheating and should have all of his MGS4 runs stripped. He can keep the Peace Walker runs, though. Man, you really did just not make the CG. Bro, that would be devastating. I would take that personally. I would feel devastated if you ever did that. That man did not deserve that. He was an innocent civilian in all of this. He was not going to do anything to you. Yo, nice. Man put the box on to take off, and then was like, wait a second. I'm out of Monte. How many times have you climbed that ledge and then realized that you forgot to put healing on? Dude, I don't think a single one of those rockets hit. Bruh. I love this for you. No, what? You got flashbanged? It is quite terrifying. Yo, Concho? No, he dodged. The helicopter said, no, you. Yeah, I got you, Schmuck. That. Oh, the helicopter is really just giving you a giant middle finger, Schmuck. Heaven's Divide hasn't started playing yet. So far, you actually are still on a good place. Oh, shotgun. Did the thing not drop law ammo for you as well? You know what? Heaven's Divide never started playing. There is audio in this, right? I think I'm hearing it. Yeah. Well, there's your splits audio. We just heard a boosh. There is audio. It's kind of faint, but I think that's on my end. It's quieter than the music, but it's there. I'm not giving you any more treatment than I gave Snow. I'm not watching your fucking Peace Walker. Unless you're gonna tell me you pulled out super secret strats that absolutely destroyed this boss, which I fully X to doubt you. Okay, hold on. What was that? Gonna need you to explain that to me? Ooh. Yeah. That was good. That was good. Hey, look, you saved 4 seconds by selecting the correct the correct board column. And now we add 209 to when the thing stops. And I can tell you that you're on like 55 29 or sorry, 55-25 pace. Damn, you should have told me that earlier so I could have rejected your run fairly. Ah, well, I've already passed the spot, so no going back to re-verify that. I'm far too lazy for that. Boom. Rain, Street. 240? Hell yeah. Alright. 155. Pretty accurate though. Hi, Rue. You did pretty good. You know, he named itself Schmuck, really established the meme, but you know, he did the thing. He did the thing. Look at that, 155. Now he just has to beat Theory and he's done. He can retire. All right. Everything is verified. Oh, I meant to do those earlier, but Tuesday was way more busy than I expected it to be. Yeah. That's what you said about all ops. And then you know what you did? You ran all ops again. So, you know. Oh, yeah. So, for those of you who weren't here one of the suggestions for the document was to add random quotes that have nothing to do with anything. So we went through and we added a quote to start each chapter. They're not really related. It's just good fun for you. And then this last chapter is literally just like, this is how the book ends, by the way. Originally, this quote said, "Keep on slamming kids." And then I was like, no. True, I should do that. I should do that. Okay. We've actually wrote out the timeline here. How many more weeks of this do I have? Holy shit! Whoa! Windows fixed the clock? Or, I guess my clock plugin fixed. This is new! I just brain dead clicked the clock, and now the clock works on this monitor? Oh my god, thank you, Windows. Or the plugin I'm using for Windows. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sessions of this. Yeah, I believe the 31st is the final day, and then the book gets published on the 4th. I think was my plan. So, if we chapter 2, 3, 4, and then we could spend 2 weeks like actually officially writing it. Or we'll try to get chapters 2 and 3 done. Because 4 is probably, or maybe 3 and 4. We're going to do chapter 2. Exactly. See, that's the problem, Bockhart. That's why I changed it. When I had Keep on Slamming Kids, it felt like I was implying something a bit not great, and I didn't want to spoil Vanilla Ice's name or attach Vanilla Ice's name to something like that. No. We're just not gonna put it in at all. What if we just didn't put it at all, Yuri? I think that's just the better play. There's quite a bit different bit of connotation between those two. It's fine though. This is not the man himself. Vanilla Ice has never been seen in public wearing a people helmet. Not once. He also probably never said this. But he probably did. Probably. Oh yeah, and here's 2K's haikus. I enjoyed these. These were good fun. The formatting to set these haikus up was a bitch. But yeah, this whole chapter is literally just a page of stupid shit that came up while writing this that I had nowhere else to put it. We'll worry about that on the touch-up. And now, let's organize this chapter. Similar to how we did this chapter up here. We broke this into like 3 parts. And I think we can probably break this one into 3 parts. Or we can break this into a couple parts. Alright, you know what? If I didn't have to explain it to you, no context, if I said the marathon era, what do you guys think of when I say that? If I refer to this as a marathon, given like all you have is the context of what this whole book has been. Okay. Anyone else want to give any opinions on that? I like the or. That's good. That's positive. So is there any way I would be able, in you guys' opinion, to associate marathon with marathon as in like I'm playing every game in a franchise? Or do you think those are 2 separate, incompatible ideas? Because that's why this chapter is called the Completed All Marathon. But I'm looking at what I'm seeing here, and there's a lot of marathon shoutouts here. But this is also like when you see the vision. You see what I'm trying to imply. But it's just it's not quite happening. It does, but what's a concise word that could like either lump those together or describe this chapter well without sounding too wordy? Because I don't want the chapter name to be like no, because completionist implies something extra, something above just what I wanted to do. The like maybe we want a different word entirely. Like the I'm thinking words like public or self-satisfaction or public in it image. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. What about if we put like passion into it? Something like the Burning Fire era. So we don't necessarily imply either one, but the sense you get from reading that is he had a goal. He was striving for something. Because I don't like completed all. Looking at how many marathons I've been in, but I do want to cover the completed all aspect of it. What do you think would be a alternative phrase that would like better encompass the era of passion, of drive, when I went out and I put myself out there, the lock in era? Hmm. What if I also said the grind? Yeah, I don't have to keep like this phraseology. I do kind of like calling it the something era. Hmm. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hmm. Well, I mean, I could combine what you said, and I could do like the no stone unturned era. Like, let's just type it out. I'm kind of feeling that. How do you guys feel about that? Can you connect to that? Is that relatable? You see what are you picking up what I'm putting down? Spell unturned wrong? Why are you telling me unturned's not a word? Oh, okay, hold on. Is this a word? Maybe this is not a word. You think the left, it needs the left? That might be why it's telling me this. Yeah, I kind of like taking the left out because it makes the phrase so simple. It's a quick, like, to the point chapter title. Yeah, I mean, without changing. Why is this even in fucking quotes? Let me get rid of these quotes. Maybe it should be in quotes. Actually, it probably should be in quotes. Cause that's what we're calling it. We're naming it. No, it's coming back to me. It's just not what I want now that I'm thinking about it. Spare no effort? Stop at nothing. I didn't even have the word error in this one. Move heaven and earth. Calm the fuck down, buddy. Spare no effort. Does that kind of clicks? I'm kind of vibing with that one. Kind of vibing with that one. Monster fueled era. True. I was clearly hyped on Monster at that exact moment. I found a solution to this, and I don't remember it. It does, but it's just not true. That's my problem with it. Whole hog? Oh, that's a good Crash Bandicoot reference. Fact. Yeah, now you want me. Now you've got me. He wasn't sponsored by Red Bull yet. He wasn't sponsored by Red Bull when I met him. You know what? That could be true. Hold on. Now we can come up with like actually good titles. So this is all about resistance. I casually mentioned 40 Winks. I casually mentioned Neo. MGS4. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't like I see the vision, but I think I would need some guidance as to like what you would call this. Like I mean, I could call it something like Gun the I was thinking Guns of the Patriots. But I feel like if we start ripping game titles off directly, then it gets a bit hard. Because then you could start implying things by game titles alone. Dipping the toes. I don't think we're gonna go with that one. I don't want to put my toes anywhere near this. Okay. So, like, I could call chapter 1 something like The Dragon Awakes. What do you think of that? See, that's funny is I actually do have Toho runs, but I see what you're saying. That might be too deep because the Dragon Awakes was like that's related to Resistance Fall of Man, and that's I spent 2 months routing the game, and then I saved like 10 minutes over the world record with the new route by involving the dragon. Too wordy. It's too wordy. I think that's my other problem is I don't want my chapters to be too wordy or my like names to be wordy. I want them to be short, concise, and to the point. And they just tell you what you need to know. Where's a league when we need him? Boosh. Boosh is later. Boosh is later. No. Like that's why I'm saying, like, scrap the whole era idea. If we just called it like the Dragon Awakens, then we've scrapped the whole getting started thing or the era. The Dragon Awakens doesn't have the or era in it. True, we could call it that. I have been listening to Taylor Swift for a long time. How do we? What would be a good way to tie? Can we relate more than one game into this era, this title? That's my big question. I don't know what we would say about Pandemonium. Yeah, it might be. It's a problem with titles and books. Do you think this is simple enough? Just one reference is good enough? Ooh. Hold on. Okay. I'm kind of okay with the grind because this isn't necessarily referencing a chapter. This is like referencing everything. Because this is the marathons. This is when I started running franchises. And then we can call this one. I just had a word for this. I just had a word that I wanted for this. Oh, I lost it. No. No, I lost it. That sucks. It'll come back to me. Okay. I'm game for the idea of scrapping the whole arrow thing now. I'm sure you would love that. You know, someone said, "Oh, I got it. I got it." When did this happen? Hold on, I have to make sure I know when this happened before I commit to this. There. 2024. Damn it. I was thinking on calling it something around SRGT. But that didn't happen until 2024. That's crazy. It took that long to show up. Okay. You know what we can do? We can move Unmetal Unleashed up. There's no reason for this to be this far here because it's forcing the year to be not necessarily where I want. No, I don't even want to say November. I think actually ending it at October is probably best. Okay, okay. I'm going on to something here. You know what? Being a bit more consistent here might actually help a lot. Base it off of these, like, arrows. The 540 McTwist? Get out of here with your ratchet references. I don't pay you to make ratchet references. Yeah, I know. Come on, bro. Don't you even skid McMarks? Oh, this is also really good for Neo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Skid McMarks, man. Skid McMarks. There. Yeah, I like this idea of being more consistent. Really? That doesn't make sense. That's not where you'd put that. All right. Let's let's organize this. So November 21. Let's get all of the November 21 things out of the way here. Here. Here's one. Hey, Cargan. This works really well here. This covers like all of the Peace Walker continuation. Yo, let's go. We're gonna have Spider-Man play as me. It's true. I'm very, very appropriate for Spider-Man. Peace Walker. There's some random dude named Tom Holland. True. True. So true, dude. Timothy Holland. We got a Tom Holland. Uh huh. Oh, okay. I'm liking. I'm liking this so far. How we're reorganizing this. If we're gonna do this, then we can lump this in here. I'll reorganize these by timeline later. I was so inconsistent with my dates. I would I just wasted the time putting the number 20 over and over and over. Good. I wish Jay was here. What do you guys think the oldest message Jay has sent in my Discord server is? I don't have stream mode turned on, please. Buckle played Judgment 1 day ago. Oh no! What? Yes? Oh no. That's so devastating. What? Yo, I think Kraken's just being a baller. Yo, that's when he joined. Thanks, Kraken. Yeah. Jay joined while we were playing competitive Warzone? Should we make a whole chapter of the book dedicated to Warzone? Yeah, Warzone. Is the From just like broken? Hmm. I have streamer mode turned up. Why is this not working? I'm telling you, From just seems to be broken. Nah, it's just physically not working because you can't search for From while streamer mode is turned on. But even though I have streamer mode turned off, it's I don't have streamer mode turned off. That's why. I thought I did. Apparently, I did not. Okay, March 22nd, 2021. Oh no. Guess it's time to sub so you don't get ads. That was someone probably purposefully doing that, just FYI. Quick, stop being an apprentice. Elevate yourself. Wow, look at this. Referencing people like Mayu. Does anyone in my chat right now remember the name Mayu? That's a name I haven't seen in ages. Okay, so Jay joined my Discord about a month, about 2 months after he joined MGSR. Look at this, guys. Jay's been talking about GoldenEye since February 22nd, 2021. No wonder he's been so obsessed with GoldenEye. Huh? There you go. Jay's first time pinging me. Not that Discord. Wait, is that No, it is Snow. I hate that there's two fucking MGSR Discords. It's fucking ah. March 2021. That works out well though. Shut up, Yuri. You don't know that. I'd assume that if he's on good terms with someone, or it's a absorbent piece. That's when they break out the per piece price. Because someone comes in and they're like, I want a 7-color dragon jumping out of a koi fish pond in fluid motion. He's gonna be like, all right, slow down. That's gonna take a while. We're gonna have to figure this one out. Yeah, that makes sense. When did me and Oni finally speedrun Haze? Does anyone know off the top of your head so I don't have to look it up? Oh, Schmuck. Actually, Schmuck, you're here on the big lurk. I think it was last year. When do you consider us to have officially met and started I guess associating with one another? Because I was doing some history, some research in this while you had disappeared, but I wanted to ask you what you thought. December of 24. I do remember that Schmuck watched us do that and he was like, okay, now hold on, I'm gonna try this too. December 24. Damn, this was just before my birthday. I don't remember Oni coming down for my birthday last year. I guess he did, though. Huh. Oh, yeah, because that's when I got... He gave me the PS5. Gave me the PS5 as a birthday gift. That was, That's not what I want. Oh my god, that's not what I want. The PS5 was, like, part of a birthday gift. Right, no, that makes sense. Now, yeah, we played multiplayer. That was good enough. And we did a couple matches. Or a couple races. You just don't have the interest in running it co-op or running it at all, really, which is a shame because it's kind of fun co-op. It sucks solo. It sucks solo. So never getting. The lag wasn't that bad though, was it? Or you just mean like time wise? It was fucking rough. Alright, let's double check through these. Other than occasionally chatting about MGS4 runs, probably like August or July. Alright, so when did I peg us? I put us at July 2022. Based on our conversation history. Because this is when you like really started. This is when you picked up MGS4. So glad to see we're on somewhat agreeable terms. What about you, Yuri? Same question for you. Because I do have you name dropped in here. Like mid 2020. And we already knew Devil by that point, right? I think Kami was the last one to join. Yeah, that's what I think. Devil and you joined around the same time. Okay. See, that's big information. I don't know how specific I'm gonna like aim to get into that. But you know, March. Man, I'm not done as right too. Right, I can drop that. Now July. September. This one is a bit complicated. This is probably going to be another, like, its own big thing. The day the Yuri died. One, yeah, it's complicated. Wow, look at how that lines up. You see this? This is just definitive proof that Jay is the reason that I stopped doing marathons. Like, Jay single-handedly ended it all. We miss you, Yuri. Too bad Yuri doesn't miss us. Move this. I need to look inside. To believe that I better not believe before I get my chance to ride. I've had a lot of mods. Who are my current mods? Oh, that's not how that works. Devil, J, Carl, Oni. Why is Oni's other account not my mod? I only have 4 mods? That's crazy. I guess, to be fair, it's not like my channel's huge. I don't really need that. I have a lot of VIPs. Yeah, I remember when I took Handsome out of my mods, I took B-Man out of my mods. You want to see fucking cursed shit? Look at how many VIPs I have. I might have to cleanse some of these VIPs out eventually. I don't have to yet, but there's some names in here who y'all probably haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, this is gonna get pushed away. So here's the whole list of VIP names. Oh, character length is over 500. There, you enjoy that. You think he died? Do you think he went off in his riverboat and fucked off into Narnia land? Sure. I'll trust you. That's why you're my mod. It's because I trust you. AG's fine. A League. Haven is... I could probably un-VIP Blue Haven. He doesn't show up much. No, I think last time I un-VIP'd him, he got on my case and was like, why the fuck did you un-VIP me? You know, he could sit there until I'm forced to remove someone. Melon can stay. Melon's chill. He deserves to stay. Kami, Clowns, Friday, House could stay. Charles is fine. Even though I never see him, he'll just be one of the first to go. Joe, Jerry, other Joe. Cart Dude, what happened to Cart? Where did Cart go? Yeah, I mean, last I spoke to him, he was going for his doctorate, was he not? Dude, I don't know what happened to Cart. I could probably remove Cart. I don't think he's dead, but like he doesn't show up here. Sizzle's solid, Kinney's solid, Cat's solid. Coda also never shows up here. I'll like re-VIP them if it matters. Kiri's fine. Kiri actually like can keep that. Lan, Linder. Gonna give myself a free VIP slot back. Glenn's fine. Mossy is fine. Dude, fucking Chazzy. Okay, I'm gonna un-VIP Chazzy. Chazzy's a fuck. If Chazzy ever shows back fucking up, that's gonna be wild. Imagine Chazzy showing up. Panzer's fine. Hanum's fine. Plywood's fine. Quad? Dude, I miss Quad. I hope Quad comes back. Reek's fine. RDJ is fine. Samurai Punk is totally valid. Samurai Punk deserves the VIP treatment. Seeping's fine. Schmuck, that guy's fine. Tony's fine. Stannis, I haven't seen Stannis in ages. I hope Stannis comes back. Sui's fine, Tara's fine, and Zingo paid for it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Stannis. I hope Quad comes back. Turn webcam on. There you go. Fuck Australians, confirm. Yeah, he was doing research. I don't remember what he was doing research in, but yeah. Dude, Chazzy. If you guys remember Chazzy, Chazzy was a character who moved to Australia to hang out with his grandparents, I think, and then kind of disappeared after his fourth Twitch account. He forgot the password to it again. He does. He does have a kid. Yeah, Coda, and I've already forgotten who's the other person I remembered here. Coda and wait, what do you mean Cartana Dudes is not a VIP in this channel? No. Yeah. I did un-VIP him, but did I spell Cart's name wrong? Oh, I think I did. Cart on. Yes, I did. I don't know where Cart is, man. Cart's probably chill. He'll be okay. Which one between Cart and Coda? Which one of them was the the there's another word for this that's less insensitive. No, because I don't remember which one is the actuary. I want to say liked wolves, but I don't think that's correct. Yeah, yeah, that's the word I was looking for, but I wanted to find the like non leading offensive way. That was Coda. Okay. Because I remember he was playing the Witness, I think. And that's the last time I saw Coda was when he was playing the Witness. You think so? Yeah, the only other term that came to mind was Yif fan, and that felt like it might be more offensive, so I avoided saying that one too. A bear. That's what it is. When did Joe? Oh my god. When did Joe start Daisakusen? May 25. Wait, shit. Joe did Ape 1 runs? I didn't know that. That was on my end. When did Tommy run Daisakusen? I'll go turn streamer mode back on. I don't think I need it off anymore. Wait, why did I get a ping for that? Hey, let me turn. Oh no, I got a ping for this. There we go. I just had to annoy Handsome. He deserved it. My brain will be up, down, and sideways. Thank God it's Friday, because Fridays will always be better than Sundays, because Sundays are my suicide days. Always seems so simple. No, and here's some. There is streaming mode in Twitch settings. Then in defenseless, tested my toothless feminine. On my depressing thoughts. Alright, Kami is up here. He ran Daisakusen July 23, and then he came back and he beat me September. Both of 23. I don't need to mention you, Yuri. You didn't. Well, I can. Do you think you did anything major for Daisakusen, Yuri? Asking good Jin. Major, I guess, regarding me? To ask questions in non-offensive ways. Okay. Then the big thing I would talk about on Daisakuzen was this event we did here, because this is worth mentioning. Yeah, I mean, you did run all monkeys. September of 2020 is when we did the 100% race.
Sir Schmeckle just
sorry, Yuri.
redeemed Game Wheel
You gotta
entry.
go.
Half-Life.
You're not important enough. Wait, what? Oh, game wheel entry. Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, why would you continue submitting Half-Life? He's all I think about. Can't let her go until you know. She's going down to watch the world roll by. All she found was trouble in my eye. Let her go. Question. I guess this is mainly aimed at Yuri. The Ape Academy race. It might not even be named at Yuri, because he might not know. How significant? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're implying. Or if you're quoting it. That was April 2020. Wow. Yeah. April 2020. Why the fuck do you have a run for this later than April 2020, Yuri? You and B-Man both. What the fuck were you doing? Yo, nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, I know why. Okay. Oh, right. You joined right after the race. Yeah, man. Sorry, I'm a fucking pleb who doesn't know. One goes there. 23 and 25. Then Joe was down here in 24. Yeah. Those are like back to back, so. I do. Wow. This makes 21 a pretty empty year. Ape Academy 20. Um would anyone here consider Uncharted or Uncarded to be a significant part of my history? I think referencing it in the quotes or in the shit talk category is probably good enough. I don't think it needs more of a mention than that. Million nights just like this. Let's get down to business. I don't think so. I think it's getting its due diligence in the memes chapter. Personally, let's get down to business. Okay, but I feel like that's not significant enough to put it in here. Just be like, I am the reason that Schmuckle knows that Uncarded is a video game. Just like this. Let's get down to business. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. It could be huge. I think Metal Gear MSX is probably gonna be a footnote. Like, it happened and it was big. Oh. True. True. You know, it was big, but it wasn't like that big. Oh god. I'd have to interview so many people and just be like, hey, look at my speedrun history. What games in here have you never heard of, but now have looked up or played or experienced? You know? And then I'll just dedicate a whole chapter to how awesome I am for giving you that knowledge that this game exists. Dude, that is a crazy thought. There's so much shit here on my speedrun website that have just probably never been heard of. Like Motor Mayhem. I bet most people didn't even know this game fucking existed. They still probably don't know this game exists. Haze. Beverly Hills Cop. Conspiracy. Weapons of mass destruction. Oh, hey, look. I'm in original HD twice. Sick. Why am I in third place? How the fuck did I end up in third place? I don't know. I'll take my third place, though. Oh my god, I have too many runs! Dude, look how many fucking games I run. Thank you, Schmuck. When you get back, maybe we knock some Gamedel out. Since technically we could play Gamedel now. You, me, and Yuri can attempt to knock Gamedel out and just win. Assuming Yuri's still here and, you know, people are up to it. Tommy never submitted his 100% Ape Escape. He also never submitted his. Oh, he never submitted his America's Most Wanted. It's fine. That's honestly what I assumed you were doing, so. March 23. He's right, you know. He's right, you know. I mean, what? Okay. And then we move People Saw 2001 down here. Oh, okay. I might have a name for this chapter now. I might have a name for the chapter now. Tentative. Tentative title. Oh, that was November 21? Okay, that means that it goes down here. Okay. What? What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. You go on that page. All right, we have a more like cohesive timeline here. No, I don't want to call it that. Maybe that. That might be good. When did I get disenfranchised with GDQ? Probably. I mean, I think I was already disenfranchised. Did I talk about it in When did I just become like completely disenfranchised with GDQ? Does anyone know when GDQ made their new website? Because it was probably, if I had to say, it was probably January of 21. I think I could just safely say January of 21. I think that's a fair thought to put that. Or not 21, January of 22. Even later, maybe even like March. I was probably January. Yeah. They've just changed, so I no longer have any desire to impress. I'm just gonna I guess submit to say I submitted. And then like yay, you know? Like okay, I submitted. Turn me on. Cause here it comes. I got hot licks on the guitar strings. Dude, I wish I could sing this song at karaoke. This song is a freaking banger, dude. Turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. I am online. I agree. Couple ways. I agree. But it definitely doesn't come off uh as the same to me anymore. Oh, I don't need this anymore because I've already talked about that Matt here at this one. I don't necessarily know if Shots Fired is worth breaking up that much. No, I don't think it is. I can talk about shots fired again, like all in one passing. Inside in the city where the sun don't set. 20th warning shots. Yeah, I remember these. Cause this is when oh no. Does anyone know when I joined the MGSR stream team? That probably is worth talking about. Take a look. Look up. There you go. I asked some history. Hey, what up, Shabby? Hi, Shabby. He raced for the cup. They deftly maneuver. And they get out of town. Driving as fast as they can. Someone will see me. Ooh, he's still fun. Let's see if I can find it at all. I don't know when it would be. It was a long time ago. I don't think I have the bookmarks. Maybe on my other computer. Oh man. Dude, look at this. I'm going through fucking history. This isn't me, by the way. Oh my god. This is some fucking history, man. It's fucking history. It's public. You guys go read it if you want to. I don't really feel like scrolling through all of MGSR to try to figure out when the hell we attempted to become partner. We did like a partner push at some point. It would have to have been around this point. October 2022. I mean, that makes sense. Sorry, man. I don't know either. They definitely shouldn't be. There's no reason for them to be that loud. They probably didn't highlight. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck? What the heck is this channel? I just found a random nonsense channel in MGSR. What the fuck? Yo, nice. I remember you said you were gonna run Snake versus Monkey a while ago, and yet you haven't yet. Oh, here's a ping. Looks like it was 2022. Yeah. Bet. All right, I found it. Huh. Looks like Stream Team was 2021. Yeah, man. It's 11 right now here. I will. I will gladly blame them. Sorry, I've been looking at my other monitor on Discord the whole time. None of this matters. Yeah. Well, if you stay longer, we'll play Gamedle when Schmuck gets back, but no worries. If you need to go. I appreciate you hanging out for a lurk and occasional chat. I'm acting like you're leaving. It's not like you said you're leaving. Are you leaving? Let's go. We've got him, ladies and gentlemen. He's trapped here. Yeah, I definitely might compress some of these down. I think these are worth compressing down when I get to the nitty gritty of it. Alright, I need to get a timestamp for the bingo. Locked in? Yo, let's go. What's the art for specifically? Is it for your job or is it for your band? Oh no, it was New Year's Eve. Okay, so we actually did this December of 2019. Oh my god, I had the date wrong entirely. This is December of 19. Shit. Okay, well that makes life easier. Look at that. Boom. Oh. You're gonna be lead artist on it? Let's go. That's sick. Where is it? I don't need a precise date for this one. It's hot. I wonder what's your band's theme? Like are you Oh, I see. Okay. So you're paying your band in your very valuable time. Yeah, I'd have to see like pictures of your other albums cuz like when I think of metal, like metal can range from like this kind of cover art to fucking like this kind of art, like Cannibal Corpse kind of stuff. So we got some speed metal. Metal's such a wide variety of music. I like this album a lot, by the way. This is a really good album. You should listen to this album if you've never heard of it. Black Tide, Late from Above. In Discord DMs. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Okay. I like the theming. I won't spoil it. Unless you don't care. But I definitely see the motifs you're working on here. I'm intrigued. It's coming along well. When did that style of like stopwatch become popular? I like it. Obviously, it's still a work in progress. I feel like, not that you asked my opinion, it needs some like depth or like popping. Maybe because it feels maybe like there's a lot of dead space. It's kind of flat. But that's just me. Like overall, I'm not an artist. I don't deserve to criticize or give any opinions at all on this. I like that. I think that's coming along quite well. Good stuff. How did I date this so wrong? Yeah. That's what it looked like. I asked about that style watch because I was like, when was that popular? But it definitely makes sense. Like, I see the theming you're going for here. Okay, I see. Yeah, you're still on the designing phases, so it's gonna start flat. But you know, by the end of it, it'll pop. I'm excited to see that pop because I like where it is already. I like where it's going. Have you looked into like charging or making money off of your art besides just tattooing the flesh? Because you're doing more than just drawing at that point. It's a bit more involved, I would reckon. Really, really long of them. Nice. I don't know how much money you'll make for that, but that will be sick. You'll just have to advertise on like Twitter and stuff. Yeah, apprenticeship has to take priority. And I think your um clients will appreciate it greatly if you can draw the design quite well. Are all tattooists artists? I guess it would make sense if they weren't mutually exclusive. But at the same time, I don't necessarily see there being a mandate that they be connected. Oh, you're both fucking purple. My bad. Yeah, I wouldn't do it as a side gig right now. Not until he's fully finished off the apprenticeship. It certainly helps indeed. You imagine if you just like pulled up to a tattoo artist and you're like, all right, here's the design I want. And your artist just looks at you and is like, man, I love that idea. I can't draw. And he just fucking pulls out the needle. That would be terrifying. You're like, uh. Yeah, you were supposed to have already sent me your Insta. Just saying. You said it was very obvious, very easy to find. And I asked you to DM it to me, and then you never did. Just saying. Yeah, it is. Yo, let's all dox Rue. Publicly dox Rue. Hi guys, it's Rue. Hi Rue. Ooh, I like this. Is this your doing? Nah, I don't have a fucking Insta. I can't unhighlight this. I don't know how Insta works. When you click on a post, oh, I see. You have to click off the post. That looks really good though. I see how you like stenciled the lines and then you added a bunch of dots to help add some depth to the shadows. That's very impressive. I genuinely I like that a lot. I'm not into tattoos personally, but like that looks high skill. Like you if you weren't paid for that, that's a shame. That is kind of thing that someone you need to be paid for. That's really impressive. Outer Heaven? My guy works for fucking MGS. Oh, alright, well, that's all I'm allowed to see. Thanks for the link. I like the lion a lot. Yeah. That's a damn good practice piece. Nope, don't do that. Hmm. It's so cold. Holy shit. I need to pull this one out. Because this one is, like, down here. Part of that 007 era. Yeah. I was out of the motion. Yeah. Friend to the world. Did you do that of your own choice, or was that like the place you're working for said, we want you to draw this? I see. And you voluntarily chose to add that kind of depth and stuff to it? Wow. I hope he was impressed with not only what you chose to bite off, but like how well you fucking executed on that shit, dude. Oh, welcome back. All right. You guys want to play some Game Duel? You want to take a short break and play some Game Duel? Wow, we started Peace Walker right after Kami decided to take my Dasukazen record. Yuri, you want to play some Game Duel? Schmuck, you want to play some Game Duel? Rue, you want to play some Game Duel? Joe, you want to play some Game Duel? I'll be right back. I'll read your answers and then we'll play according. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's take a Blake. Let's play some game to him. Here, I'll turn the webcam off so I'm not in the way. Yeah, they cut Helldivers down in size significantly. I'm surprised you installed it. Okay. I missed yesterday's, so we got 2 days here. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this that Disney robot game? What's the Disney Pixar robot? Is it just called Robots? Is it like fucking Utopia? Okay, it's just called Robots. I don't think it's that. 2084. Sad news. It's definitely not that. What do you guys think this could be then? My first thought is robots, but it's obviously not. It looks so familiar. I'll skip if we need to. I'm eating my dinner. I forgot to eat. We're not getting any immediate guesses, so let's see if the hint reveals anything. Just another gun. That doesn't tell us anything. Oh, is this Destroy All Humans too? I think, is that a 2 right there? Oh, it's not? Wait, is it 2? Is it 2? Or is it 1? Guys, can you believe this schmuckle guy? Oh god. This one I don't have enough info on. I think I need more information on this one. Schedule 1? You know, that just sounds stupid enough to be right. Okay. You know what? You made up for it then. Which recipes? Which locations? Staffing requirements? Strategic advertising? In the ultimate, but watch out, there's evil lurking around. Gangsters want a piece of the pie and afraid to use blackmail. What cooking game involves gangsters trying to blackmail you? Gangsters wanting a piece of the pie is obviously a pun. A cooking game with mobsters. Gangsters. It is. It definitely is Activision.
Slam.
Slam. Hello. Human food? Slam indeed. What game is this? Human fast food. Okay. Not Activision. We are taking a break from writing a book to play some Game Duel. Fast Food Tycoon comes up. All right, no dice. It's definitely some kind of like fast food simulator game. It's a PC game. Yeah, I don't know either. I already tried Fast Food Tycoon. It doesn't exist in here. There's no such thing as Fast Food Tycoon. But yeah, I agree. That's kind of what came up. Pizza Syndicate? Oh man. Damn. Pizza Connection 2? Alright, we'll guess Pizza Connection 2. It is indeed Pizza Connection 2. Sequel to the original smash hit Fast Food Tycoon. It's not Fast Food Tycoon. It's Fast Food Tycoon 2. I think this is just Subnautica. It's not Subnautica. Okay, then I have no clue what this is. Abzu? You're right. Let's try Abzu next. It's not Abzu. It is a simulator. Apparently, Abzu is a simulator. PS5, PS4, Switch. Finding Nemo is not on the PS5, the PS2, 4, and the Switch. Nah, it's not Subnautica because it's not Below Zero because it's not in the Subnautica franchise. What? Water games. This looks like he's going into a canyon, or he's like in a canyon right now. Average guess is 2. So people know this game like immediately. Might have to skip, but I'm worried if I skip, it's gonna reveal this corner, and then we're gonna get nothing. Oh, dude. This fucking undersea canyons. Hey, Jan. I don't think this is another crab, but you know what? Hey, Jan. Endless ocean. No dice, Chief. Dude, all right, let's go all the way. None of those tell me anything. It is an RPG. It is a simulator RPG. All right, well, I only get one guess, Yuri, so pick one. Or pick neither. I don't think it's Dave the Diver either. But at this point, I mean, look, you see what we've been given. Like, what do we have to work with? For all we know, this could be Yakuza 6. That's okay. You don't need to be helpful here. Knowing anything or nothing, it's just as sufficient. Fuck it, we're gonna guess Dave the Diver. And we're just gonna lose this one collectively. Maneater? Okay. We're gonna guess Maneater then. Like, not even mad. I'm not even mad. Wow. What part of this tells you it's Dave the freaking Diver? You should have said Dave the Diver. Is this Beowulf? No, it's not Nathan Drake. He has a wrist tattoo, he has a sword. I even guess Beowulf. I cannot guess Beowulf. I don't think it's Krauser, because Krauser doesn't have that kind of thing. I don't even know if Krauser's an option in this game. He's not. Could this be one of the villains from Far Cry? I think I need more information. The Far Cry guy. Which one? Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Nah, it doesn't look right. Well, let's throw a Far Cry thing out. Pagan Min. Nope. What the hell is this guy's name? Voss. All right, let's see if it's Far Cry at all. It is not Far Cry. Nah, it'll be like a huge major named character. Now it kind of looks like Lara. Yeah, it kind of looks like new Lara Croft. It's not Lara Croft. It is a female. It is a human female. Apparently, this gives it away. Lara in the new games, gets quite, torn up. AC Valhalla lady. Lady Idwin? That goes to colonize an island? Nah, I don't think it's this lady.
JN_SC2 just redeemed game wheel entry.
You
Cooler
should
world,
know
cooler
that
world,
that doesn't
cooler
add
world.
Cooler World 3 times. Ivor? Okay.
Joe Berriospong just redeemed game wheel entry. Cooler world.
I don't think so. It's for a game. Or it adds a game to my backlog for me to play it. Yeah, I don't think it's this Ivor, but I'll guess this if we're out of luck. Hey, at least it's flowing. It could be at a relatively it could be at a standstill, and it is definitely not at a standstill. It is moving. I don't know if it's Senua. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Senua! Sometimes you just, like, find the image. Easy game, guys. I believe you'll just keep stacking onto the pile. Oh. This looks familiar while simultaneously looking not familiar at all. I don't think this is Seminosuke. He looks significantly more weighty than Samanosuke does. He kind of looks like Gosetsu, but he's definitely not Gosetsu. $3 years? Wow. It's crazy. I don't know. Let's look at their chat history. I don't recognize this account. No, everything they've ever typed was today. Welcome in, Kaiser. I appreciate the 3 years of lurk. Maybe. Could be. Hmm. I see. I don't recognize that name either. But nonetheless, my common sense, I appreciate the lurks you use a lurk. No. Oh, right. This could be a AC game. What's the male from Shadows? I think this is very masculine. Yasuke. Well, we'll find out if it's a male or not. It is not it's fucking Samanosuke. How the fuck do you spell Samanosuke? I'll go back in a second. It's Samanosuke, though. This is who it is. This is literally the image they have. I should have gone with my gut and said Samanosuke. I'm fucking... That's infuriating. That's not it. Watch. Fuck you. I didn't know that Samanosuke wore Geta, though. So that's on me. Oh, he's not. He's wearing... These are all one-piece boots. Those look like Geta. Where the fuck does Samanosuke wear Geta? No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna find fucking anything. Should have guessed Samanosuke. I'm mad. Whatever. I've played so much of this game. And yet I don't guess Samanosuke immediately on gut instinct. Fucking disgusting. He did wear that in 3, yeah. No. Well, no. He fought Nobunaga. Samanosuke's goal was to take down Nobunaga because Nobunaga was trying to summon the demons. Yeah, this means nothing to me. Pasta zombies, mobsters. I ain't even bother trying to find fucking games. It's not even a game with food in it? Alright, I give up. Speak Easy, Bootleggers, Prohibition, and Flamethrower. The only one I've played is All of Demon Siege, and I think the final boss of the first game. Yeah, the final boss of the first game, and I've played the third game multiple times. Could it be like, wait, Shadows of the Damned, not Shadows, Shadows, Call of Duty. What is the game I'm thinking of? Call of Duty's fucking Shadows zombie game. Black Ops 3, thank you. No. They have gumballs. They probably have pasta. I don't care. I literally don't care. I might stop doing keywords because, like, I just end up cheating on these. These aren't particularly fun for me. Thank you, Rue. Never heard of this game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't particularly like keywords that much. Guns, gore, cannoli. There's like is Postal a parody though? I don't think so. I'll guess Postal. I don't think Postal's a parody, but we'll guess Postal. Janitor, Biohazard, and Incinerator. Definitely not Duke Nukem. It is indie though. No. Trash bin, body parts, and mop bucket. That's what it was. There you go. You got it. That's what I love you. No. That goes to Rue. That goes to Rue. Alright, we have enough active people that we will do a guess. Alright, guys. Any Is this the bugged one? Why is this one marked as... I don't know, it doesn't matter. If you guys want, pick a number here that's black. You like keywords? That's good. They're there for someone. Okay, 1072. Alright. How do you want to open this? StarCraft 2 was the one that came out first. Can you be more specific? I don't know what StarCraft 2 means. Alright, well, I don't know what StarCraft 2 means, so we'll go with Snake Eater. Ah, Snake Eater is too unspecific. What do you mean by Snake Eater? So guess is just a completely random game, and you'll see what gets shown once we do a guess. Snake Eater original. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's not great. You know what? What year did Sonic Heroes come out? Depending on what year Sonic Heroes came out, that might be a good guess. Damn, 2003. If Sonic Heroes had came out later, we could go with Sonic Heroes. Unfortunately, Sonic Heroes is worthless. It's not a PS game. Oh yeah, you're saying it's not PS. Sonic 06? That's only gonna cut 2 years off, but it'll probably be worth it. Because we know like nothing. Oh, was it? Well, we could still get information from it, unless you think we're not gonna gain valuable information. I did not see your submission. Ah, Skyrim. You're right. We could do Skyrim's also on PlayStation. Are you sure you want to guess Skyrim? Halo Reach? It's not a shooter though. I think we have enough information here to rule things out that we definitely don't want to guess. Very cool. What? Did I ignore your statement again? StarCraft 2 Heart of Swarm. You did. You know what? That's multiplayer though, so it's a bad guess. Look, man, chat moves really fast. I'm sorry, okay? God. Hmm. Okay. Is there anything in here that's a problem with Claire Obscure? I don't think Claire Obscure is a bad guess. I also Age of Empires 2, that's multiplayer, isn't it? Let's guess Claire Obscure, and then I'll catch up to chat. Claire Obscure is too recent a game, so this is kind of not a great guess, but. And then Age of Empires 2, which I'm pretty certain is multiplayer. King's Quest. Avowed's not a bad guess. Avowed actually could be a good guess. Ah, yes. These hearts are how many guesses we have. Can you say a Sonic game? Yeah, you can. Age of Empires is multiplayer? Okay, that rules that out. Sonic Adventures 2? What year was this? Two 2001. So it's not Sonic Adventures 2. Alright, we're gonna guess. Actually, wait, no, Clay Obscura is. Wait, no, we haven't ruled out PS5. Good. So here's what we learned from this: Windows, Xbox, PS5, fantasy, action, and it is RPG and or turn-based. And it's not third person. That's what we learned. Oh, it's also not Unreal. So Avowed is 2025. So Avowed's not a good guess. Is Dragon Age single player? I assume you mean Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, that's why I don't like to play this game. No. What is it on? PS3. It's not Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. Yeah. It's either first person or isometric. You know what? I got a game we can guess. Yeah, I got a game we can guess. What year did Tunic come out? 2022, right? Okay. So Tunic gave us some more information. It's not Resident Evil 7. It's not a shooter. Probably on Windows. Probably an RPG. And it's not Unity or Unreal. And it's isometric. Is there a single player Diablo game? It's XCOM? I don't think it's XCOM. Fallout's on PlayStation, though, isn't it? Also, shooter. XCOM's a shooter. And XCOM's also. Actually, XCOM might not be tactical. It's an RPG. It's probably an RPG, and it's probably on Windows. Is the Banner Saga isometric? I don't think so. I think Banner Saga is. Oh, it is. It's on PS4. Shit. Yeah, we could guess Disco Elysium. This is 2019? Yeah. And no, Disco Elysium's not fantasy. Isn't it like a horror game? I mean, we could guess it for years, but I think I don't know, what do you guys think? Between Disco Elysium and the Banner Saga, which one do you think would be the better guess? Neither of them are right. We do not have PS4 confirmed or denied, Schmuck. It could be PS4. You're right. I'm gonna go with Banner Saga. Is it the Banner Saga 1? Is that the one I want to guess? Yeah, Banner Saga 1 is fine. Apparently that's multiplayer. It's not versus evil. But we helped like cut a lot. We cut 10 years off. Awaria? Never even heard of that. It's probably not on here. Look, horror game. It is a horror game. We can guess Awaria. Is that isometric? No, it's a bullet hell game. So it's not gonna be Awaria. What was the other guess? I said Banner Saga and what else? What was the other one after Banner Saga that came up? Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogma 2. It's not Dragon's Dogma 1. I can tell you that. Can't be Dragon's Dogma. Magica? Magica's multiplayer. Don't worry, this is hard. Kaiser. No, Fire Emblem's not on PC. I don't think Fire Emblem's ever left the Switch. That sounds multiplayer. And it also doesn't sound isometric. No, that's not isometric. That's like third person. Ooh, I don't think Helltaker? Alright, let's look at Helltaker and Crypt of the Necromancer. Helltaker was free indie puzzle adventure game in 2020. It could be Helltaker. It also could be maybe Hades. Hades was also 2020. Helltakers 2020. Hades is 2020. Necrodancer is 2015, but it's only kinda isometric. Helltaker is like Isaac. I think this is considered isometric. And Hades is very much isometric. Alright, what do you guys think between the three we've talked about? Hades, Helltaker, and Crypt of the Necrodancer. Okay. Hades first. Let's hit that Hades up and see what happens. We got a year. So it's not Necrodancer or Hades. Or it's not Necrodancer or Helltaker. When did Cadence of Hyrule come out? No, Cadence of Hyrule's not on PS5, I don't think. Is there Necrodancer too? No. I think Cadence of Hyrule is Switch only. It is. Okay, so I think Necrodancer is a dead end. This is pretty much everything we know. Oh, that's kind of revealing information. Oh, Joe, just the person we need. Joe and Jet. Yo, thank you, Schmuck. We need a guess. We can use our hint. If we want to use our hint, we can. But if the hint gives us the genre or the platforms, we're kind of fucked. We are playing that Joe. How did Delta treat you? Pathfinder. Pathfinder sounds multiplayer, though. Is it single player? There's no way this is single player. Yo, congrats on the 3 wins. It is. Okay. Path of the Righteous. Came out in 2021. Oh, Wrath of the Righteous. I knew that. Oh, in-house engine. All right, let's use our hint before we run out of clues. Okay, all right. So we could cheat now. Here's what we know. At this point, we could cheat. But if anyone has heard of these, publisher or dev, I'll give you the time of day to guess before we just cheat. Because I can tell you I've heard of neither of them. Yo, let's go. I will look it up on my phone so you guys can Take your time to try to figure this one out while I cheat. Focus Entertainment. Aztec Games. I've never heard of these. Age of Darkness? I don't know. Age of Darkness. It's not that. Dead Gods? You mean Curse of the Dead Gods? They did Space Marine? It is this game. Oh, I think I've seen gameplay of this. All right, you guys want to do one more since we just got a raid from Joe? Did they? That's to me. I don't have it. Oops. Interesting. I wonder if that's a good game. One more. We'll see. Now we have Joe's chat here. What did Schmuck pick? All right. Last one. And then we're going to put this game up for a while. That puts us in the almost same spot. You know what, Joe? Fine. No. We'll pick Minecraft. You said it. We'll pick it. There, we picked Minecraft. I hate Minecraft. Minecraft is fucking huge, dude. Look at this shit. Like, even when I make the tab full, it's still huge. Minecraft actually wasn't terrible because it told us that it's past 2011. It's first and or third person. Alright. Anyone else got a game? Yo, you know what? We didn't guess this last time. Let's drop the Helltaker this time. Even though it's not isometric, let's guess the Helltaker. It's a good guess. It's not Unity. It's not a shooter, so it's not Cyberpunk. Beam NG? I think I can even guess that. It's also not fantasy. So it's survival, open world, sandbox. It's probably not kids. The heck is Beam NG? Beam NG Drive? Okay, okay. 2015? I didn't mean to close that. It's not a bad guess if it's in here. It is. Is it? Would you call it a simulator, though? Nah, I don't care. Fuck it. Oh, shit. It's a racing game. It's not sandbox, but it is racing. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. GT7? Is GT7 on Windows? Did GT leave? Is there a single GT on Windows? GTA 6. Forza? Actually, that kind of answered my question. Forza 2016 to 2019. Forza Motorsport 7. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, yellow's down the line, man. What year range? We're working with this year range right here. So it is Microsoft and or Turn 10. Forza Horizons. Horizons was 2012. Horizons 4. Four was 2018. Okay. That was it. Thanks, Joe. Honestly, yeah, BeamNG was a good direction. That led us well. We did that a lot faster than I thought we would. But I think mentally I could only do 2. I cap out at 2. Yeah, like let's look at these 2 in progress. One of these is bugged. That one's... Hold on. Okay, this one... If this is finally fixed... I think it's this one. Nope. There we go. Okay, so forget that one. This one I started and then I just said, fuck it. Alright, what are games that people have said that we haven't guessed yet? I know someone said StarCraft 2, and I kinda ignored them. I think they said Heart of the Swarm. Is that what you said, Jan, is Heart of the Swarm? I'd have to scroll up so much. Okay. Has there been any other guesses that I've just completely ignored that you guys think would be apt for this one? You did. It's still not Sonic 06, but just to get it out there, we'll do Sonic 06. Dude, why are you so good at this game? Not Joe. I want you to help me. Tell me what it is. Hey, it's not Havoc. Do you guys remember when Havoc was big? I remember when Havoc was big. But I don't know. That's fine. So it is a shooter or puzzle platformer. It is a science fiction shooter or puzzle platformer, single player, third person for Windows. The Surge? Fuck it. I don't care. We can afford to lose this one. I'm just gonna guess games. Was The Surge what, 2018? 2017. Ooh. It's not an in-house engine. It's probably some shit like Unity. So like spacey. You know what? We could guess here, actually. Damn it, I was gonna say Prey, but Prey is first person. Mass Effect Andromeda. It could be Cyberpunk. Oh, Mass Effect is 2017. Wow, it's even newer than 2020. Outer Worlds. Is Outer Worlds third person? Outer Worlds is too early. Star Wars Outlaw. Okay, we're gonna use our hint. Oh my god, it's Insomniac. Insomniac from 2021 to 2023. This actually might be Ratchet and Clank. Because I think they were still making... I think they were still in charge of it there. Rift Apart? What year did Rift Apart come out? Oh my god. Alright, we're full sending it on Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Kaiser's so fucking goated at this game, dude. Kaiser's so good, dude. We gotta listen to Kaiser more. The best guesses, man. The best guesses. Well, good shit, Kaiser. You definitively helped with the last two. No argument there. That's crazy. The clutch, dude. Seeing the Insomniac come up, it was like, oh my god. That's crazy. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this, see what this game is. Oh, this is just Shank with guns. It looks okay. It's not my kind of game. But then again, I played Shank, even though Shank's not my kind of game. Four-player local co-op. This game would be so chaotic. You know what this makes me think of? Something unrelated. You really are going to keep playing? Stop it. Oh yeah. There. Okay. Let's finish organizing this. And then once we have this organized, then I think maybe we'll be content because it's getting kind of late. And I hopefully will actually get some sleep. I am making a speed runner autobiography. Yes. Thank you, Rue, for your help. Sleep well. Uh, how you feeling about Friday, Schmug? Will you be there if you do a Peace Walker run? All right, Kaiser. Thank you again for all of your excellent activities. Enjoy your time up in Newfoundland. I think you're in Newfoundland. You might be in Brazil. I don't know time zones that well. I think that's Newfoundland time. No. We're not here. We're no longer in help. It's not how you say Newfoundland. Sorry. Too much of an eye? Is it like a new fun? Is it like a fun? Oh, Newfoundland. Got it. Yeah, I knew a guy who went by Carl, who lived in Newfoundland. He passed away a while ago, likely due to suicide, but we don't know. You've been waking up normally? Alright, Schmuck. Then I say YOLO. Yeah. No idea what happened to him. I asked someone, but didn't get an answer. But yeah, I'm well aware that they have their time zone is like 30 minutes ahead. I think they share it with New Brunswick and Prince Edward Island. But I'm not entirely sure who else in this. It's just us. Yeah. Yeah. It looks indeed like it's just you. You got your nice little island over there. Yeah. New Brunswick and Prince Edward Island. They're here and here. Oh yeah, and Labrador. You just get this nice, beautiful little island all to yourself. It snowed? Yo, nice. I hate the cold. So, I'm glad it hasn't snowed yet, but it will. Look at all these shit time zones. Actually, to be fair, time zones I think should get wider. No, time zones get wider down here, not up here. They're small here. I know winter's coming. I have to know it all? Let's go. I like geography, but I'm not super in-depth on it. I wouldn't have even known specifically what time zone you were in if it wasn't for because I knew someone who lived there. Yeah, right? I'm guessing it's because of the curvature of the planet, but this annoys me. Why can't the Yukon just be in this time zone like a normal person? Why does Yukon have to be fucking... Actually, I think this is Yukon. This is Northwest Territory. I know, it's definitely not. Why does this all mountain? Why can't this be Pacific? Okay, this is Western. That's Yukon. Ah, it's British. Right. Western Columbia, I don't think exists anymore, does it? Not Western Columbia. Why did I look up Western Columbia? The Yukon and the Northwestern are two territories. I see. Okay, so they are both there. I don't care about, like, fucking Manitoba and shit. Be like China and have one time zone? Please don't do that. Ah, okay, there it is. The Northern Territory is all of this area is Northern Territory. I see what I was doing. I was fusing two together. Nah, you're good. Believe it or not, I actually do somewhat know Canadian provinces despite being American. Yeah, I can't say I'm great. Like, I know this is on Ontario, this is Quebec, but when it comes to Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta, I don't have like a mnemonic to know what the order is. Dude, so true. So many Americans don't even know where America is. Yeah. But with capitals on here, that's kind of not bad because I think Edmonton. Whatever. I have to come up with some mnemonic to know which one is Saskatchewan. This is Manitoba because Manitoba is lakes, just like Missouri. These two, Missouri and Manitoba, are connected together. I think this is Alberta, and I think this is whatever the fuck the other one I said was. Manitoba, Alberta, and Saskatchewan. I think this is Saskatchewan. Alberta is the green one. Okay, so this is Alberta, and that means Saskatchewan is like in between the two. Yeah, one day I'll learn. Maybe. The only part of Canada I've been to is like right here and right here. That's those are the only two times I've been into Canada. Though I might Niagara Falls, and then up here we went into Canada, but we got too much harassment at the border, so we just left. I might take a trip up to Canada during the summer to like not here. To here towards Prince Edward Island and stuff. But I don't know. None of that's been finalized yet. Point Robert. Oh yeah. Point Robert is the enclave, the American enclave that's cut off by the border somewhere around here. I'll see what I can do, Schmuck. Because I know that there's another one. There's another weird Canadian or American enclave over like here-ish. Not that one, but there is one over here. That's like it's America, but to get to it, you have to go through Canada, or like it goes straight through a town. Alright. I'll stop keeping you awake because I'm enjoying this, but yeah. Unfortunately, sleep is important. Oh, there's probably one in Maine too. Oh, I was not even in the right fucking place. There's probably a couple, but the big ones are over there and over here. Yeah, Point Roberts in Washington. That's the one that brought up this initial conversation. God, imagine zooming in this much to find something so irrelevant. St. Martin. Well, I don't know islands that well. Let's not look up Maine. Let's just Look at that. Anguilla. Yeah, it is. Look at that border. Geography is wild due to geopolitics. You know, geopolitics fuck a lot of things up. Like, look at this shit. All this because fucking Samoa wants to be on Australian time. I know. All this because these fucking Pacific Islands want to be over here on this time zone. Not Samoa. Yeah. Nah, it's yeah, there's another time zone enclave like right here, I think. But yeah. The main thing I'm talking about is what Kaiser is talking about over here with Kiribati. Yeah. They were having definite supply issues because it's not like you can ask for supplies from Australia that are a whole day apart. I mean, like they could have done Hawaii, but that's probably not super convenient for them. Look at this fucking shit because America can't have their fucking islands cross the date line, dude. Even though the Aleutian Islands kinda go further, but no, Russia is like, no, these are our islands. But like, just fucking give Russia back these islands, man. Make the line straight. Fuck off with your date lines. Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff out here if you like really look at it. Anyway, I'm gonna close the map to get back to what I was doing and keep you from staying up too late because you've tried to escape twice now. Yes, and it's huge. Yes, the map is gone. Alaska, they're running the one Alaska policy. Did you know Japan, World War II, actually invaded Alaska? I did. Did you know Japan in World War II dropped bombs on Oregon? I'm sorry. I've kept you awake. I mean, there's problems with daylight savings, but there's just problems with the date times being non-standardized as a whole. I respect it. I respect it. All right. Have a good one, Kaiser. Sleep well. Yo, I think let me actually see this. I saw something here. YouTube. All right, I'll try to remember that. I saw this video recently here. Where is it? Maybe it was a short. Oh yeah, here's the question. Moderately related to the conversation at hand. All right, let's finish organizing this here. So now I'll actually not today, but next time I do this I'll actually like write this up and organize it into a fluid
Slam.
like order. Yo, thanks Devil for the slam. Goodbye. Mwah. All right, 007 craze. Started. No, I can't even think about I think this one can be mentioned in passing. I think that's the best way to do this, is to mention this one in passing instead of making it like a big thing. This sounds so good. When did I say I started? 14? 2022? Damn, Schmuck. I'm sorry you had to say hi to that man who literally just left. Did Barbaricia come out? I think this is 6'2". It was 6'2", yes. August 22nd. Barbarisha is a tall woman, and she will slam into you with her thick thighs. Have you seen Barbarisha's thick thighs? Would you like to see Barbarisha's thick thighs? Go to... I did show you a castle's penis. Yes. Here, I'll show you the thick thighs. Oh, that's not what I want. His name is Brute Justice. I'll have you know. Look at them legs, brother. You got them thick thighs. Oh, wow. Oh, is this extreme? No, I don't think this is extreme. We'll see if we get the cutscene or not. Oh, yeah, this is extreme. Oh, no, it's not. All right, look at this. Look at this cutscene. Look at them legs, brother. You got hands, too. Anyway, you don't need to watch the whole trial. Barbarisha got them legs. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Speaking of legs, here, I'll show you some legs. We'll take this casual side trip as we talk about legs. Look at this man's legs. He had legs, but he got legs, brother. No, I'm not doing this trial again. Fuck that. I got my reward for this trial. I'm not going back to this. Look at them legs, brother. No, it's Rubicante. Nah. No. I'll show you Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh and his chicken. Yeah, I guess this is a good picture. This is Gilgamesh from 14. And there's his chicken. That's Enkidu, his chicken. That's Nashu. That's some irrelevant girl that I don't remember, and that's the Warrior of Light. That's Hildebrand. And that's a cool fight. This is Kugane Ohashi is the name of this fight. I have only fought him in 14 and 12. Maybe I fought him in 13 too? He doesn't look familiar. Where do you fight him? Oh, he's DLC? That's why I never fought him. I didn't do any of the Coliseum stuff. Yeah, replaying 13-2 is gonna be worth it. I'm gonna enjoy that. Yeah, I didn't do any of the arena stuff. I only played the main story of 13-2. It's not this Gilgamesh. There's another Gilgamesh that you fight way fucking deeper in the mines. Oh no, it's this one. Because this is the one where you get his tuna soul and stuff like that. You think you should get Cuchulainn for this fight? I mean, I think I don't disagree. I mean, Cuchulainn is just good in general, from what I remember. And he's not that hard to get as long as you have a way to get through the sap. Okay. Anyway. Oh. I feel like even though that's not speedrunning related, that's just too important not to talk about. All right. Dude, look how sparse the events of my speedrunning / streaming career were. Like, look at how this shifts. That's a decent page. That's a decent page. And then we hit November 2023, and I just kind of died. Like that. I just fucking died, dude. Damn. This is big enough that I'm gonna talk about it in its own thing. I'll bring Taifu back up here. Whoops. No. It. Well, not back up. Like, I will talk about Taifu here. I could also talk about Jerry. I don't know. I could. Okay. This is pretty good. I mean, we're coming up on 1. I should go get some sleep. We played the guessing games. We did some book writing. We mostly just spent the time. Whoops. Whoops. Come on. Close the whole fucking document. Hold on. What? I'm not done yet, but I'm really close to done. Alright. I don't see anyone else giving me any games. Smile. I'm gonna close this, and then someone's gonna fucking give me a new game. I mean, you could. I don't care. They're your points, man. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay. Hold on. While I think of this, the title Still needs to come. Currently, we have 2 titles here. GG and or the Speedrunning Life. What do you guys think is a good title for this? It broke again? We might not have one yet. That's okay. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. What the fuck is going on now? I think this new update broke something. I can't highlight anymore? God damn it. Oh my god, the whole program is fucking broke because I updated it. And I didn't update it because I wanted to. The program just broke. Okay, no, it highlights. It's just not obvious it highlights. No, the icon's right here. The icon works fine. No, this launches the slew of everything. This is specifically the Word document part. They're 2 separate executables. Right, this is just called the grind. Okay. Oh man, I don't like this new update. That's a real shame. Losing that fire. Damn. That's a real shame. I wish the cursor wasn't continually flickering. Hmm. Tools, options, the office. Two. Oh man. All my pop-out windows fucking broke, dude. Yeah. I'll make a backup. I don't want to lose all of this. Because this is now pretty bad. It was workable. But I don't like it now. I'll try. Once I have a backup. What? Why does Shift Enter save the document? Oh no. My bad. What the fuck is this? Oh hey look, we got some highlighting. Yeah, I'll worry about like formatting and shit later. This is literally just a backup location, I think. These all double space? What the fuck? What is going on here? Why the heck is all this double space? How do I remove double space? In Google Doc. I don't know. I don't want to learn two fucking programming. Two languages. Honestly, don't bother. Because if I end up having to copy it back, I want it to copy back somewhat accurately. The only thing I'll do is I'll put the new pages. So the new pages are set up correct. Oh, it's probably all the page numbers that broke. I'll add the page numbers back in. And then we'll grab the images. We will not grab the images because the images are all brokey. Yeah, everything's broke. This new update just broke everything. Not everything, but it broke and it made it very annoying. Damn, dude. Why did it break? That's upsetting. Frustrating, even. Alright. We're just gonna put notes here. What? Why did you? And enter. I want this on a new page. Okay. That's good enough. We'll worry about that later. Alright. What is the version of LibreOffice that I was using? 25.8. I'm on 25.8. Yeah, it's closed. It's not running. Oh, it's fully closed. Could try closing it with it open. Oh. Hey, I moved the window and it suddenly works. Holy crap. Okay. That's what I needed to do. Just move the window. Huh. Fun. Let me grab the images so I have them backed up as well. That's crazy that all I had to do was move the freaking page. Nope. Don't worry about any formatting or anything on this backup. Just put the images in. Comment. Thank you. Oh, the image is too big. That's why. You ever just oops, the image is too big? I have now officially oops, the image is too big. And then last image. Okay. Now that we know that that's been more or less resolved, have this. I have this. I went through, formulated them into some like actual timelines. I have an idea of like kind of what I want to talk about. For all of this, there's really just like nothing here. That's crazy. I really kind of This just really makes me see how much I fell out of the habit. And it inspires me. I want to come back. I want to get back into it. Slowly. Hopefully. Hopefully we make something happen and we can get back into it. We've started. Alright. Who's live? We have 9 viewers still. Zingo's live. Mark Yard's live. He's probably gonna raid Zingo. Zingo's gonna raid Mark. Shuckler's live too, but I raided Shuckler the other day. Alright. Thank you anyone who's here, who came at any point, who's watching the VOD. As always, I will see you all next time. We did not do any Judgment today, but Judgment is definitely my offline game right now until I get the couple games done. But maybe we do some more Judgment on stream. I mean, Dyson Cube sucks, but it's not the worst. It's just not super fun to stream. But yeah, go enjoy Zingo. Wish him the best of luck on his... I guess he's doing normal 100% now. He's not doing Sparksless, so, you know. Enjoy him, or wherever you find yourself going. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow for some Soda Get You.